for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautiful.
Close, Brent.
You're right, BA, but we're not doing it. We're out here on the court and we want to see guys going at it. Tonight, given where these teams are, can the underdog step up, rise up, and get an unexpected win? We're going to find out.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Davis out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. 3 on the clock. The shot by Towns, no good. And here's Dallas. Thompson outside. Pass to Lively. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Lively's shot is off. And Allie LaForce spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Allie.
I asked Coach how they plan to defend Kyrie Irving. He laughed and said, that's top secret, but seriously, Irving's got those moves, the counter moves, the incredible finishing around the rim, and sometimes you just hope Kyrie has an off night. We'll see how locked in Kyrie is tonight, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Bridges. Towns a screen on Thompson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Towns with the ball, and Lively picks him up defensively.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Here's Lively. Sinks that one from the post.
That's a good look from Klay right there. Just court awareness, and that guy was wide open.
Towns outside. Just over a minute and a half in. And the Knicks miss again. Edwards looking it over. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Brunson against Irving. Back to Edwards. The three. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Brunson. The three is up. On target from range.
Some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Irving against Brunson. Lively with a screen on Brunson. Irving, the pass to Lively. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Irving against Brunson. Over Irving. And it's Brunson missing.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And Irving with the basket on the assist by Davis.
That's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
To the inside. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Bridges passes to Towns. Shoots over Davis. New York again can't hit.
2 minutes.
The Mavericks lead by 3. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Now here's Irving. Down low. Lively shot is off.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Outside Hart. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Right side Hart. And there's the drive. And a missed layup. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Irving goes in. Out to Thompson. There's the triple. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Hart can't hit. For Dallas, they've gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Beyond the arc. And Thompson gets it to go.
Just love the flow and the mechanics of what Clay does so efficiently with that J.
Inside. And stolen by Edwards. 3 on 3. Irving for 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Irving's got 7.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, no one's on you, great shot there.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Bridges outside. Can they get it? Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Dallas leading by 8. And that one's good. Thompson, 5 points in the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Towns passes to Hart. New York again can't hit.
That was some very intimidating, aggressive defense that really helped alter that shot.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
We've got OG Anunoby. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Davis with a screen on Brunson. Irving, the pass to Davis. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Well, the lefty listed at 6'1", Jalen Brunson It's a bit of a different matchup. He's just so physical, and he can play on and off the ball. Here I call it funky.
To the left wing. Here's Gafford. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gafford's got his first bucket in this one.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas.
Oh, man!
Oh!
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Thompson outside. Three-pointer. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Towns on a screen. Outside Anunoby. It's Hart on the wing. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. Outside Edwards. Davis against Hart. Gafford with a screen on Hart. Here's Davis. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And you can see the lower body strength from AD right there, able to take contact, get fouled, and still get the shot to go.
Knicks trail by 13. Brunson passes to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 6 here in the quarter.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Pass to Thompson. Gafford with a screen on Bridges. Thompson passes to Gafford. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Clay playing seamstress right there, threading the needle. Quick at delivering that one.
Davis against Hart. Towns outside. Back to Hart. Lets it go from deep. Mavericks with a rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. No good on the free throw. And the Knicks making a change here. Chua's checked in. Washington's checked in for the Mavericks. He hits the 2nd from the line. Knicks trail by 14. Towns for 3. Gafford grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Davis a screen, and here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. Never a shortage of star power in the stands at a Knicks game. A boogie with a hoodie here tonight.
It always adds to the atmosphere here in New York. Everybody's looking for the big-time celebrities that are here cheering on their Knicks.
Gafford with a screen on Brunson. Irving, the pass to Gafford. No good with a layup. The Knicks have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the 2nd quarter. The kick out to Brunson. Jacks up a 3, and Brunson won't miss many of those.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Irving looking around to the middle. Gafford finds Washington. Gafford with a screen on Anunoby. The 3 from Washington. Buries it from 3. Washington's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Dallas leading by 14.
Get there.
Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Brunson. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Bridges with it. Checked by Washington. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And you see the confidence Bridges exudes. Just gets right at the rim.
Gafford the screen. Here's Irving. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Towns passes to Achua. And it's off from 3-point range. Dallas has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And here's Thompson for three. Achua with a rebound. Deflects the pass. Thompson with a steal. Irving for three. That one is off. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. How about the way they've attacked them? Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's Washington, and it's Exum in at the shooting guard position. Brunson against Irving. Kicks it out, Towns. Shoots. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Towns has got 8 points.
From anywhere, Towns is just a threat. He's a potent scorer who will find his points.
Gafford with a screen on Brunson. Irving, the pass to Gafford. 2 points. That one goes. 6 points for him.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
He pulls it. Goes back up. And the bucket is good from Gafford in deep. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Towns. The Mavericks pull it in. Exum passes to Irving. There's the drive. They get it again. Back to Exum. Davis with a screen on Brunson. Washington outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Davis. Over on Anunoby. Davis can't hit. Knicks shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. Gafford against Towns. To the paint. And Davis with the block.
An impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
Achua with a screen on Irving. Shot clock at 5. And here's Brunson from the arc. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Irving, the pass to Washington. To the inside. And it's Gafford missing.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Offensive rebound. Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, at 6'11", 250 pounds. Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Davis with a screen on Brunson. Irving, the pass to Davis. Washington outside. Back to Gafford. Outside Irving. Pass to Gafford. Davis against Achua. No good with the triple. Knicks trail by 17. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Exum. He drops it from range. Exum's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Achua. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line, 2 shots.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. The Mavericks lead by 19. Outside Irving. Fires the 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Achua with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Brunson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. The 3 from Washington. A minute 6 left in the third quarter. Achua with a steal. Oh, they pick off the pass. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Exum's shot is off. For New York, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Brunson against Irving. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Kicks it out, Towns. And an Obi for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 22 was their biggest lead. Fires from the wing. Jump shot is good that time. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
Now, when Kyrie's going like this, he completely takes the game over. What a player.
Fade away. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. They get it back. Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Dallas on top, delivering the blowout. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Achua. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. Here's Brunson. Williams grabs the board. Dallas leading by 23. Pass to Lively. Here's Prosper. Achua defending. Prosper misses. The Knicks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Counted. Achua's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
53.
Here's Marshall. Anunoby covering. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Shot clock at 6. Brunson passes to Towns. Out to Bridges. Here's Achua. Here's Towns. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got his 5th rebound in this one. Exum, pure from 3-point range.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw good from Brunson.
At the line, 2 shots.
Hits both from the stripe. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Williams from long range. The Knicks with the rebound. Outside Brunson. Oh, a clear look for Anunoby. Here's Achua. Comes up empty down low. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. From deep. Marshall can't hit. And for New York, they're shooting just 34% so far in this one. And it's Brunson missing. Dallas shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Here's Exum. Again, the miss by Dallas. 1:57 left to play in the fourth. Poke loose. Achua passes to Bridges. Kicks it out to Anunoby to the right side. Takes a three. Rebounded by Marshall. Anunoby's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Gets the 3 ball to go. Exum's got 6 here in the quarter.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Mavericks.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kyrie Irving.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
And Anunoby gets it to go. And Dallas with possession. They lead by 17. Williams from long range. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And here's New York now. They're on a 12-3 run. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Towns outside. Outside Achua. Pass to Brunson. Achua with a screen on Williams. Three-pointer, Bridges. No good there. Launches it from deep. He can't hit that time. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Derek Lively. Kyrie Irving is out there with Thompson. Then there's Edwards. And it's Davis at the 4 spot. Booker the pass to Richards. Kicks it out to Booker. Wide open look. The Mavericks pull it in. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
I had a chance to catch up with Mike Budenholzer. Now, when it came to Kyrie Irving, Coach said trying to contain him tonight won't be easy. He told me Kyrie is a fantastic player, but I feel confident that our guys will be all over him tonight. Pretty strong words, guys.
Thank you, David. Such a wide open look.
Well, Bradley Beal does not need to handle the ball to be a threat. He gets to the catch-and-shoot game and makes the defense pay.
The big challenge in Beal's career, Doris, has been staying consistently healthy, right?
There's no question about it, Kevin, because you never have doubted the talent. I mean, Bradley Beal is a three-tool player. He came into the league as an elite shooter, but now has become incredibly good with the basketball in his hand. The good news, he's always been resilient and fought hard to come back as quickly as possible.
Booker against Irving. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Durant kicks to Booker. Outside, Beal. Just 5 on the clock. Here's KD. Good, it's Beal picking up the assist.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Davis with a screen on Booker. Irving for 3. The rebound by Richard.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
They don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Over in the corner, Edwards. Edwards with the screen for Davis. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Booker dishes to Durant. That three off the mark. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Thompson passes to Edwards. Back to Thompson. Lively is screen on Bol. Buries the long-range jumper.
Can we give Klay Thompson some credit here? There's a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and he's got every one at his disposal.
Pass to Richards. And that's a foul called on Bol. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Mavericks leading by 3. Irving looking for an opening. Here's Lively. Second chance shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Durant. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Mavericks.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Beal against Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Bol. Phoenix needs to get off his shot. Here's Booker. It's deflected, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Irving kicks to Edwards. Here's Lively. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Beal against Thompson. Pass to Davis. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Will it go? And it's Durant laying it in.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Irving passes to Lively. Stolen by Durant. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Booker. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Davis with a screen on Booker. Dallas, no good that time either.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Here's Richards. Off the inbound, no good. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Bol. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Booker the pass to Richards. With the drive. Bull, that's good. Bull's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. KD against Thompson. KD's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 3. On the wing, Thompson. And a miss there on the triple. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Beal deciding where to go with it. Takes a 3. Good D by Thompson. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Irving against Booker. Irving passes to Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision making simply outstanding.
Here's Booker. It will not find the hoop. It's his third miss. He has made 2. Outside for Davis. Thompson for the triple. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 4 rebounds in this game. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Bull. And Greg, you think about what they call float games. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Edwards passes to Davis. Nobody near Irving. Hits the three-point bomb. Irving's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs.
Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
And Doris, one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
We've got 1:28 left to play here in the half. A shot's good from Irving.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Here's Bull. And the layup's good off the glass. Bull's got 6 here in this quarter.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Irving kicks to Thompson. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by KD. Off target on the alley-oop layup.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
Irving against Booker. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Irving's got 13.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Irving with the steal. They push it up 4 on 3. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Yep, that one goes. And now an 11-point Maverick lead. For Phoenix, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
Outside Irving. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Out to Edwards. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Dallas. Ahead by 9 is the... All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Klay Thompson is out there with Irving. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And there's Davis. And it's Edwards in at the small forward.
Well, that pass is a product of Kyrie Irving's great instincts. He's got a terrific mind for the game.
It's stolen by Davis. And Bull sends it back. Durant with it. He's picked up by Irving. Eyes cleared for takeoff. Here comes Durant with the jam.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
For the screen on Beal. Thompson passes to Gafford. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Well, Daniel Gafford has carved out Doris a role in this league with his hustle, his intensity, and his rim protection.
All of those things you just mentioned, Kevin, are skills. He plays hard on both ends. Gafford can defend the paint. He's going to crash the glass. He's going to run the floor. Listen, figure out how you can fit and do your job.
Strong finish inside from Booker.
Well, a guard has got to come with physical intensity on the interior, and Devin Booker does just that.
Davis kicks to Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. In the corner, it's Gafford. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
You know, he could have looked to score that himself, but in this particular instance, the advantage is playing inside out.
It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. On defense, Dallas. There's the pick. Here's Durant. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter. Booker against Irving. Davis sets a screen. Irving dishes to Davis. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Beal gets a wide open look. From outside, off the mark. Mavericks leading by 7. And Durant sends it back.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
The Suns shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula. The great one, Kevin Durant.
Ooh, Booker glides in to finish the break.
A case in point of running the floor well in transition. Yet another way Booker can beat you.
Edwards, a screen on Bull. Davis with it. He's picked up by KD.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
And one of the best big men in the game. Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
1:52 left in the third. And here's Booker. 13 points in the game. Right side, Kevin Durant. Has to Beal. A three. No good from Booker. Mavericks leading by 6. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Thompson's got 6 points.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from three, boy. This guy's too accurate as a shooter.
Here's Beal. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. The Mavericks have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Davis. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Thompson from long range. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Booker up top. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the third.
Well, the strong drive by D-Book just forces the defender's hand right there. You give this guy an opening and he will attack it.
The Suns shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws, 81% as a team.
Washington's checked in for Dallas.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. That's good from Booker on the assist by Bull. He's got 18.
Instinct, skill, the ability to be rise and fire ready. Devin Booker, yes, sir.
Lively with the screen. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Shooting for Dallas.
That free throw, no good.
Taking 2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one. And so it's Dallas in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've got... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Bull out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw, good, Booker.
Devin Booker. Taking 2.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Bull. Here's Irving. Suns trail by 10. Here's Richards. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Exum. Back to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Here's Durant. Makes it out to Booker. This one for three. So smooth on the three from Durant.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Here's Booker. Outside for Durant. The tray. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 8th assist in the game.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Irving passes to Lively. That one good for 2. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Outside for Beal. Pass to Bull. Booker against Irving. Back to Bull. It's stolen by Davis. And now the fast break Exum with the ball. Here's Irving. And Devin Booker pulls it down. Bull finds KD. Straight to the bucket. Durant.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Davis has got 4 this quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Irving from long range. To Exum. 3-pointer. They get it back. Outside Irving. On the wing, Irving. Over Booker. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Mavericks leading by 8. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Washington's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Beal the pass to Richards. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Exum. And the 3 off target. The Suns running out of time. Here's Beal. And again, it's the Suns missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And finished off by Lively.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Mavericks.
Tonight, they seem committed to the 3-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kyrie Irving.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
And here's Washington outside. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
And it's Davis with the ball for Dallas. Pass to Exum. Launches a 3. Drills the 3-pointer. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
We've got 13 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Irving for 3. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Thank you for that, David. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Alder.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
It's the NBA on 2K. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything could happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of the game.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. We've got Smith, Amen Thompson out there with Alperon Şengün. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Green in at the point. Now here's Eason. Right wing. Şengün with it. Now guarded by Booker. Şengün passes to Smith. And here is Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Green against Beal. Here's Bull. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Pass to Şengün. A deep three. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. And it's Phoenix's ball. Richards, the pass to Bull. And the three off target. Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers. Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
Pass to Durant. Left side Bull. The Suns need to get off a shot. Booker for three. Kept alive. Here's Richards. And he buries his first look.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Pass to Şengün. Here's Smith. Misses from short range. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Booker finds Bull. Now Durant. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Second chance shot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Thompson against Durant. Şengün, a screen on Durant. Thompson.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh, what a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And Houston has possession. The Suns getting their last shot to go.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
And Durant with the big finish.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring. But how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, B.A. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional, quote-unquote, point guard.
Now here's Beal. Outside Bull. Outside Booker. It's hauled in by Houston. 58 seconds left in the first. Thompson scanning the floor. Drives to the hoop. Richards pulls it in. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. The Rockets have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Eason, a screen on Durant. Thompson passes to Eason. Out to Thompson. With the drive. Smith outside. Pass to Thompson. 1 second separating the shot clock in the game. Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
That'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Amin Thompson. He is feeling it tonight. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Houston?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Another area they've excelled.
Okay, look out!
Man!
Wow! Yeah, this is the kind of scorer this rookie can be. Thompson just doing whatever he wants right now.
Booker can't get it to go. The Rockets lead by 4. Thompson outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And the Suns shooting just 33% so far in this game. Here's Booker. No good. Good D by Şengün.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Thompson. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Here's Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Thompson outside. Inside, here's Şengün. Thompson passes to Şengün. Here's Green. Smith outside. On the wing, Thompson. And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Houston leading by 4. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, Jabari Smith Jr. is making some serious strides, and Coach Ime Udoka praised him and said his all-around game, his confidence, great defensive versatility. He's starting to handle and make plays for others. Shooting is a huge asset for him, but we want him to post up and find his mid-range shots as well. He can rise up over guys. Brian?
He is certainly one to watch, Allie. Thank you. Houston shooting their first free throw of the game here. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit. Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
On the wing, Durant. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Down low. Stolen by Thompson. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Houston shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
Look, Green is one of those players that always finds a way to create something offensively that gets his team good looks.
Phoenix making a switch here. Dunn's checked in. Smith outside. Thompson in the post. Durant's there. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Bol. Houston shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
And it's Houston's ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. You know, over Bradley Beal's career, he succeeded in a few different roles, RJ.
Yeah, he played with the ball-dominant guy. Then he became the sole star on his team. And now he's playing with multiple stars. Evolution is a part of success, and Bradley Beal is doing it.
Houston shooting their fourth attempt at the line tonight. Thompson, no good on the free throw. Suns trail by 15. To the middle. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Ho-hum, guess what? Another bucket for KD. Just making the game look easy, somewhat boring.
Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
Well, you see Thompson's explosion there. I mean, just an insanely quick first step. All the defender can do is bump him.
Now Beal. Inside, here's Bol. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots. Durant
against Thompson. Oh, that's offensive interference. Suns trail by 13. Here's Booker. Good D by Şengün. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 17-6 run. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
The shot won't fall. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Here's Beal. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more often times than not.
Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
15 foul.
That one's off.
At the line for the Rockets, Thompson taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Beal outside. They set the pick. 1 second left. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so it's the Houston Rockets, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, you gotta like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bol out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Dunn in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half.
Oh, throw it down! Wow! He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Booker, the pass to Beal. Booker against Smith. Outside Booker. 5 on the clock. It's Booker on the wing. Suns keep it alive. Dunn outside. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Pass to Green. Booker against Thompson. Şengün, a screen on Booker. Thompson goes in. Here's Şengün. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
These are his first free throws of the game. Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
Durant against Thompson. Durant, the pass to Bol. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Thompson. Here he goes. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Beal, the pass to Booker. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, yeah! Booker dialing long distance.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And this kind of 6 slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Suns have gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
Outside Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the third. Bowl. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
The Rockets lead by 13. Thompson outside. Pass to Şengün. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Thompson outside. 4 on the clock. Launches it. Bol grabs the board. Bol's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Dunn, the pass to Bol. Releases. The shot by Dunn, no good. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Thompson. Rejected by Bol. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. And here are the Rockets now. On the wing, Thompson. Six to shoot. Pass to Şengün. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Now here's Easton. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Suns trail by 13. It's stolen by Green. Back comes Houston in transition. It's hauled in by the Suns. And the Suns pushing it up now. Booker for 3. Ooh, you see how dangerous Booker can be.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Şengün, a screen on Booker. Here's Thompson. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Dunn's got 4 rebounds now. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
A strong move by Beal and draws the contact.
And he makes the first but misses the second. Thompson in the post. Outside for Green. He gets it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Amen Thompson. He is feeling it. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Suns trail by 9. So the Houston 5 right now. Jalen Green is out there with Smith. Then there's Alperon Şengün. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 3 slot. On the break. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Booker. What balance from Booker.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Smith outside. Thompson with a screen. And he lobs it up. And stolen by Bol. Dunn right side. Outside Bol. Pass to Booker. Now Durant. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Outside, Green. Clock at 6. And here's Thompson for 3. Offensive rebound. Launches a 3. That one's good from Green. And the assist by Şengün.
You can tell Green likes to move quickly. He gets that ball and he's taking the shot and just...
Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Thompson with it. And he drives in. Durant pulls it in.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Beal, no good. The Rockets lead by 10. Here's Şengün. Left side, Eason. Pass to Thompson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Here's Bull. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Here's Dunn. Durant with a screen on Eason. Dunn with it. Now Thompson defending. Back to Durant. Pass to Bull. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Rockets lead by 10. Green finds Thompson. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Suns running out of time. And here's Durant. Outside Booker. Back to Durant. Fires the 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Green, the pass to Thompson. They double team Thompson. Outside Eason for 3. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Booker. There's a screen by Bull. Booker with it. Green picks him up. Outside for Booker. The 3. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Green.
Suns foul. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And stolen by Durant.
Nice defense, reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
Outside Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Durant. This one for 3. Booker can't get it to go.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Pass to Eason. For 3, Smith. Bull grabs the board. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy. This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5.
2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Outside Durant. From the arc. Oh, the trifecta!
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Thompson. Yes!
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And so the Rockets take the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Well, Greg, this matchup features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the one spot. Holiday against Booker. And no good that time. Nice D from Porzingis. White wide open, he fires. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Love the selflessness. Tatum willing to give it up whenever he sees an open teammate.
And the dunk by Booker.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
The three from Tatum. And Bull pulls it down. Suns have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. They get it back. Pass to Booker. Now Bull. Good ball movement here by the Suns. No one covering.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Booker against Holiday. To the inside. Here's Bull. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Suns have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Outside Durant. Pass to Dunn and taken away by Brown. To the middle. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. They need this. And Bull sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Bull uses it to perfection to block shots.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Drew Holiday said, we can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure. Here's Holiday. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. And Holiday kicks to White. Boston again missing.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Done outside. Back to Beal. Lets it go with a 3. Connects from three-point range.
And this is his bread and butter. Give Beal these looks from deep, and he is going to knock them down. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hardworking. I don't even think he realized he could be this good.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum, good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
Here's Booker. They get the rebound. Here's Bull, and they convert it last on attempt number 3. Bull's got his second bucket of the game to go. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Brown against Durant. Brown drives in and finished off by Brown.
Attacking the rim at full speed. No one wanted to get in Brown's way.
Durant, the pass to Beal. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Beal's got 6 points.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
White goes in, and so it's the Phoenix Suns heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Bull in at the 5. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here is Holiday. He has yet to score. Out to Porzingis for 3. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got his 6th rebound on the night. And with this score of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for him.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Booker looking around. Dunn outside. Bull kicks to Dunn. 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off. Here's Beal. Phoenix, no good that time either.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Phoenix leading by 4. And it's Dunn in the corner. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. White down low. He's covered by Beal. White, good. White's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
KD with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Beal gets a wide open look. Sinks the three-pointer. Beal's got 9.
And it's fun watching Beal take these shots. He's a master at knowing when to catch and fire.
The kick out to Tatum. Pass to Brown. It's White on the wing. Fires the 3. Brown, no good. Phoenix leading by 5. And it's Dunn penetrating. Durant with a wide open look. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. 8 points for him. Hey, Stan, as a coach, what was the most difficult part when transitioning from college to the pros?
That's a great question, Kevin. And I think 2 things. Number 1, the length and the pace of the season. You just didn't have the time to prepare for the next game. Everything was sped up. And then, obviously, the talent of the players. So you're trying to game plan and come up with a way to stop guys who are essentially unstoppable.
Holiday against Booker. Holiday goes in. Brown the pass to Porzingis. It's off the run, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
And Beal kicks to Booker. Back to Beal. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Durant going to work inside.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Tatum with a screen on Booker. They get a hand on it. Porzingis passes to White. Screen by Porzingis. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from White. White's got 7 points here in this quarter. Bull against Porzingis. Bull dishes to Booker. Down against Porzingis. Now here is Holiday. G right on him. Back to Porzingis. Outside Holiday, a 3-ball, and the foul called on Porzingis. That's his first foul.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Yeah, it's something we don't see a whole lot in games. Just too aggressive going up.
Ball kicks to Beal, taken away by Holiday. Here's White. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. White's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Celtics. Beal taking his time here. Porzingis with the block. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Phoenix. He's been a major threat from... All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Get ready for the fan court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Tatum against Booker. Outside, Porzingis. Back to Tatum. 6 to shoot. Oh, Tatum finds a way.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Durant finds Ball. From past the arc. The offensive rebound. Puts up a 3. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Ball. Durant's got 16 points.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the fourth, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin, sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. DA, we thank you for that. Holiday, the pass to Brown. And stolen by Dunn. High post, KD. Great D that time from Tatum.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Dan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
Brown dishes to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Holiday has it in the corner. And stolen by Booker. Pass to Durant. And it's done in the corner. Durant against Tatum. Poked away. Durant kicks to Beal. Lock at 6. Phoenix, no good that time either. The Celtics have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. That puts them in the lead. Brown's got 5.
Well, this is what Brown was looking for. He just needed the ball, and then instantly his shot was up. Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Booker against Holiday. And 1:01 left here in the third quarter. Pass to Porzingis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. That's 7 points for Porzingis.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Here's Booker. And Devin Booker in the paint. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Here's Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And Bull wide open. He shoots. A 3-pointer, no good. And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. They lead by 1. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Holiday's got 4 points in the quarter.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Bull kicks to Dunn. There's Beal with the 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. It's the Celtics. They're up by 3. And we'll have the start. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Jason Tatum.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Bull out there with Durant, and it's Dunn in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Suns trail by 5. Dunn passes to Beal. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Dunn with a screen on Porzingis. Booker outside. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Rebound Boston. Here's Holiday. Rebound by the Suns. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Bull. Buries it from 3-point range.
And you can't forget about Bull's range. After all, big men like him are expected to take the 3 in today's game.
Holiday against Booker. Out to White. Shoots the 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Durant. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to Booker. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Celtics leading by 5. Outside Tatum. Sinking that tough shot. Jason Tatum.
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
And Phoenix with another turnover here. And Tatum driving. Good work defensively by KD. Suns have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Bull with it, out-guarded by Porzingis. Durant. Beal finds Dunn. Back to Beal. Out to KD. Hands it from downtown. KD's got 21 in the game.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Booker against Holiday. Out to Porzingis. Pass to Brown. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Dunn. Booker in stride. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Durant. KD's got 10 points in just the second half. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Holiday against Booker. Good on the bucket. And the Celtics lead by 4.
And you can bet they weren't expecting that kind of a flashy move out of him, but that spin worked to perfection.
Suns moving the ball around. Booker in the corner. Pass to Dunn. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Beal. And stolen by White. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him. And White with the stuff.
And that couldn't have gone better for them right there. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish this thing off in style.
And here's Booker from the arc. The rebound by the Celtics. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Holiday attacking. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Holiday. Porzingis has got the lead up to 8 now for Boston. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth. Booker outside. Over Holiday. No good from Booker.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Took him no time at all on that one. And it's a 10-point Boston lead.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And stolen by Tatum. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. There's Brown with the 3. Out to Porzingis. Lets the 3 fly. Hits it from 3-point range.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong show. Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So now for Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance.
Let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting.
Well, the center position is obviously a point of strength for both of these teams, Brent.
Do you believe, BA, that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle. Let's keep a close eye on it.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Achua in at the 4.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, you can add it to the list.
Down low. Here's Bo. And the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Three-pointer, Bridges. Phoenix grabs the miss. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Bowl. Pass to Dunn. Achua with a steal.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Outside Bowl. Durant with it. Achua with a steal. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Bridges outside. To the inside. Here's Towns. The layup off target.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Pass to Bowl. To the paint. Here's Durant. Soft touch off the glass.
And KD so nimble, just a difference maker inside the paint.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer. I discussed with coach how difficult it is to guard Jalen Brunson. He initially joked. He said, you'll have to ask my guys that. Jalen is a really gritty, confident player. We can't let him get into a rhythm early or we're going to be in trouble. We'll have to keep our eye on how well this defense does against Brunson. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. There's a screen by Bowl. Pass to Dunn. Let's go with a three. Offensive board. Beal outside. Now here's Dunn. 5 to shoot. Back to Bull. Three-pointer. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks leading by 3. Achua with the dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Durant, no good. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Bridges passes to Brunson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Brunson's a little smaller guard, but he'll get in there and tussle with the big boys.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from Brunson. Suns trail by 7. Tipped. Booker against Bridges. Right side Achua, driving inside, uses the glass on the layup.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And I just love Durant's mindset. He knows his role is to score as often as he can for his team.
Here's Achua, and he makes it on the layup. Achua's got 6 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Bull against Achua. Takes the 3, and Durant hits from deep. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, with KD, that's automatic.
Bridges outside. Towns passes to Bridges. Counted from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Anunoby. No points yet. Outside Achua. Back to Towns. Into the lane, and it's powered home by Towns.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Bull with it. And so it's the New York Knicks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
So on the floor for New York, OG Anunoby out there with Precious Achua. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Suns trail by 13. On the take, Booker. Left side Bull. Over to the left wing. Back to Beal. Outside Booker. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Bull. And the Suns miss again. Knicks leading by 13. Pass to Bridges. Achua with a screen on Booker. Achua with it. Now guarded by Booker. Bridges against Bull. Bridges misses. For Phoenix, they've gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. For 3, Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Well, with the skill and size to score from anywhere on the court, Durant produces huge numbers pretty much on a nightly basis.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Outside Achua. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Towns. For 3, Bridges. Drops in the 3. Bridges has got 9 points. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Out of bounds, it'll be Suns ball. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said, it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance, and it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie. Sends it home from three-point land.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
The officials were right on top of that one.
New York shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Shooting for New York.
And that one misses.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Suns trail by 17. Here's Booker. Oh, my! Booker just throwing it down.
Big time slam from Booker, showing off his athleticism.
New York has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Booker can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
And that one's good. Oh.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
To the middle. Towns passes to Achua. Inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Booker with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Got it.
Finishes like that are pretty impressive from Devin Booker, who we know is a great outside shooter.
59 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And Bridges, here we go. Here's Towns. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Dunn left side. He takes it in. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. 35 seconds left in the first half of this game. Towns passes to Anunoby. Out to Bridges. Here's Achua. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Durant. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Anunoby on the wing. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. He does not get the second one. And Booker puts up a deep 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's New York going into the break. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol, and it's done in at the small forward. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half.
Yeah, pull out your dictionary, look up the term pure scorer. You might see a picture of one Kevin Durant.
Robinson on the wing, Bol covering. Now Anunoby. Towns outside. Back to Anunoby. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to set up his teammates.
And that one's good. Bol.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Brunson passes to Towns. Now here's Anunoby. Defense is right there. Beal against Brunson. Down low. And a big finish by Robinson.
How about Robinson showing us some creativity down there to get the score?
Pass to Durant. Outside Bol. Fires for 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Brunson. And Durant with the block. Outside Booker. Here's Beal from downtown. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Beal's got his first 3 points of the game.
Smart play by Beal. Just gets set up in prime scoring position, and he knows what to do from there.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. Now here's Brunson. To the inside. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, he's just too big and too athletic to be given that kind of position. Mitchell Robinson, an easy deuce.
It's 2-on-1. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Durant against Towns. Durant, the pass to Bol. Misses the 3. Knicks leading by 11. Left side Brunson. Pass to Bridges. From behind the arc. Bol grabs the board. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. New York has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Anunoby for 3. That shot off the mark.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Here's Booker. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. Brunson passes to Towns. Off target from outside.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Beal. Outside for Booker. No good on the triple.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Robinson in the post, hounded by Beal. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, Robinson's staying with the shot. I feel there was definite contact on the play, so not easy to get that one to go down.
New York leading by 13. Bridges on the attack. Towns outside. The 3 is up. And they recover it. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Now Brunson. Puts up a 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Bol's got 5 rebounds tonight. Boy, Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Oh! Booker with the triple!
Dangerous at all times from range. Booker shoots threes at will.
Towns taking his time here. For three, Bridges. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater!
The defense has to be besides themselves there. Terrific shot to close out the quarter by him.
And all right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So on the floor for New York, Mitchell Robinson is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the 2.
Well, sometimes big men who set screens need rewards, and Robinson got one that time.
Dunn outside. And a miss there on the triple. New York leading by 15. Towns with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Beal against Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Beal. And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Bull's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
And Bradley Beal rising up that time.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 17 points was their biggest margin. Towns passes to Bridges. Towns down low. Defended by Dunn. Towns can't get it to go. Suns trail by 13. Here's Booker. Bull finds Booker. They get the rebound. New York has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Robinson in the post. Durant's there. And here's Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Bull. Back to Durant. Bull up top. Over to the wing. Booker against Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Here's Dunn. Buries it down low. Knicks leading by 11. And it's Robinson penetrating. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Inside. Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Really nice job, the timing on that pass from Bradley Beal.
For New York, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. And there's Brunson. That one's good on the assist by Bridges.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And the three-pointer goes.
Beal loves getting a little wiggle room and then great rhythm on that 3.
Durant against Brunson. Here's Towns. The Suns clear it. There's 1:47 left in the 4th quarter here. Beal outside. Pass to Bull from deep. And Anunoby pulls it down. The Knicks with the lead. Outside Brunson. Towns, a screen on Beal. Kicks it out Towns. 4-3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
Hits the three-pointer.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. The 3 ball. The shot comes out. The Suns running out of time. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Booker. Done outside. From outside the arc. 6 to shoot. Here's Booker on the take. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Devin Booker knows he's going to get the defense's attention right there, so he relies on being a little bit nimble to get the shot off.
Achua's checked in for New York. And the second of 2 is good. And that narrows the gap to 7.
The team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
It's stolen by Dunn.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise. Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
Bridges against Booker. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Towns a screen on Beal. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Use the pick and roll, and then Brunson's court sense allows him to make that play.
Outside Bull. Money. Oh, got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Achua passes to Towns. And here's Bridges. Outside Achua. There's the 3. Drains the triple. So New York wins it. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. So long, everybody.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Achua in at the 4 spot. Pass to Lively. And good that time.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Bridges passes to Towns. Kept alive. Back to Bridges. To the paint. Another shot. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Here's Lively. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Towns with it. He's picked up by Irving. Bridges, no one around him. Offline with his 3. Lively the pass to Edwards. Outside Irving. Lively is screen on Bridges. Offensive rebound. And finished off by Lively.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now, here's Achua. Towns. Achua, the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
Lively sets a screen for Irving. He takes it in. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact. But, boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player.
High post try, and Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Here's Irving. Dallas again missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
To the wing right side. Here's Achua. Drains it from beyond the arc. It's a tie ball game.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Here's Lively. And that one is off. Towns with the defensive effort. Knicks have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Some nice passing by New York here. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Karl Anthony Towns finishing through contact there.
Out to Thompson. Davis sets a screen. Klay Thompson, and that's good.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I was able to talk with Coach Jason Kidd. Now, Coach said they need to take away Jalen Brunson's weapons and make him make plays, especially from outside. Coach said Brunson is a great distributor. He gets all of his teammates involved. We need to take away his weapons and make him shoot the three. We'll see if the defense can do that. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Brunson the pass to Achua. The kick out to Anunoby. Back to Achua. Shot clock at 5. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Davis.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Now, here is Irving. Still scoreless. Lively's shot is off.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And Anunoby, here we go. Brunson outside. Out to Bridges, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Substitution for your Mavericks. P.J. Washington.
Bridges with the steal. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Knicks lead by 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Davis in at the 4-man position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. The Mavericks shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Hey, Clark, no one covers the college game like you. And for new pros, what are the biggest challenges adjusting to life in the NBA and the play itself?
Speed and size, Kevin. I mean, that's where it really starts. You've got to be in great condition. But the speed and size of the players at the NBA level is unlike any other basketball you play. Everybody in the NBA is big and athletic. And things are just played and done at a much faster pace.
In the corner, it's Gafford. It's Davis on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Brunson kicks to Bridges. And it's off from three-point range. The Mavericks leading. On the wing, Thompson. Brunson covering, and they go to the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
For the screen on Bridges, here's Irving.
And you see how Towns affects the shot. I mean, has the length, tenacity, and timing of a top-shelf defender.
Anunoby has the open look. A three-pointer off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple of seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
And the Knicks miss again. The Mavericks have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Tries to save it. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Anunoby's got the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks. Irving against Bridges. Irving drives in. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
How is that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Brunson against Thompson. Puts it up. And it's Brunson missing.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Dallas moving it around. Davis against Towns. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Misses the 3. New York's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Towns, the pass to Bridges. Back to Towns. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8, shooting 50% so far.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Gafford is screen on Bridges. Irving kicks to Gafford. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Brunson the pass to Towns. His three-pointers off the mark. Mavericks leading by 3. Outside, Davis. Towns with the defensive effort. For New York, they've gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Inside, Achua the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Irving against Bridges. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Outside, Davis. Thompson from long range. Gafford kicks to Thompson. Fires for 3. Cranes the three-pointer. Thompson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Here's Towns. Another miss by Towns.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Offensive rebound. A shot off that time. Pass to Achua. And Brunson has it in the corner. Down low. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Karl Anthony Towns with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. OG Anunoby is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then there's Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the shooting guard position.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Here's Irving. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Thompson against Brunson. Inside. The kick out to Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Anunoby's got the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Irving passes to Davis. Yes, that goes in. Davis has got 6 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Bridges against Irving. There's a screen by Achiuwa to the paint. Out to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Gafford. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford. A different look for Dallas. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. And it's Edwards for P.J. Washington.
Rolling. Towns just keeps finding opportunities to score.
Davis with a screen on Bridges. Irving dishes to Davis. Lively sets a screen for Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Towns kicks to Achiuwa. The dunk by Achiuwa.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Lively a screen on Bridges. Irving finds Lively. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. Finish off the break. And now a 5-point Knicks lead.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
On the wing, Thompson. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Bridges against Irving. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Knicks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And the technical free throw is good.
You can tell Towns is a true modern-day player. He's got a diverse skill set, and he can do so much more than you're used to seeing from a guy his size and his position.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by New York. Towns looking it over. Pass to Anunoby. The kick out to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
The Mavericks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for 2. Lively.
That one is no good. The Knicks leading by 4. Brunson the pass to Towns. over Edwards. Towns kicks to Brunson. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jarek Lively. Dallas has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Here's Irving, takes it inside, and it's in there. Irving's got 5.
Boy, how about that crafty drive by Irving, anticipating the contact and able to get around and through it.
Towns in the corner, beyond the arc, and Davis pulls it down.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. Pass to Gafford, and he hits it to tie the game up. Gafford's got 4 this quarter.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson, finding a better look there.
Here's Towns.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Towns wide open. Another miss by Towns. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we'll get going after this from the American Air. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Anthony Davis. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gafford in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Davis sets a screen. Here's Irving. And it goes down 2 points.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
To the middle. Here's Towns. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for him.
And stolen by Achua. Bridges, right side. There's a screen by Achua. Bridges misses. The Mavericks leading. And that's an intentional foul.
First team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play.
And the length and quick feet allow Bridges to match up defensively against almost anyone on the floor.
Back to Anunoby. Edwards against Bridges. To the inside. The kick out to Anunoby. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Edwards with the screen for Davis. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
Achua with it. Davis is there. Here's Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 4 assists in the game.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Knocked loose. Bridges with the steal. They push it up 4 on 3. Brunson with a clean look. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. To the paint. In the corner, it's Gafford. Lock at 6. Gafford sets the pick for Edwards. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through
in the biggest moment.
Well, this guy is always in attack mode, very aggressive. Some players might kick it out there, not him. He's going right to the bucket.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
When Towns is hammering the inside, putting pressure on the defense, good things happen for this team.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Davis's skill set is a nightmare for defenders. That's why they have a tough time guarding him without fouling.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. New York trailing. Towns a screen on Irving. Bridges attacking. Here's Anunoby. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket. Anunoby's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for New York.
And the native of England, Anunoby doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Runs in the pass to Anunoby. Over Thompson. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Brunson downhill. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And there is a lot to like about Jalen Brunson's game. He pays attention to the details.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Washington's checked in, so he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And that was huge right there. Just as cool as he could be. And he's been clutch at the line there in a very tense moment.
He gets it in there. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
The kick out to Towns. New York moving it around. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Edwards, he's checked in for Davis. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Bridges. Edwards, a screen on Bridges. Out to Edwards. Right wing. From deep Washington. It's rebounded by Towns. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
And he steps up and knocks them down, making it a 2-possession game.
It's Edwards on the wing. Off target with his 3. Bridges outside. Bucket's good. So it's New York picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home. All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball. It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Here are the 5 for the Suns. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol, and it's done in at the 3 spot.
Well, this is his prototypical shot. Klay Thompson from 3.
Here's Booker, and Booker throws it down.
Wow, the elevation, the creativity, highlight reel finish by Devin Booker.
Drafted as a 19-year-old back in 2015 by the Suns, Devin Booker has a special connection with Phoenix Doors.
BA, they absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of the Sun. He's been with the Suns his entire career, and basically it's a fan base that has watched this young man grow up. And when you think over the long history of this organization, when you mention the best players in team history, there is no doubt he is part of that conversation.
Now here's Durant. Out to Beal, on the wing Durant. Pass to Dunn. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Booker. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Outside Edwards. Davis a screen. Edwards a pass to Davis. Not going to go that time. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. I asked Coach what the game plan is for Kevin Durant. They remarked, hope KD misses a few shots. A 7-footer with his skills should be illegal. Durant is a legend, but our guys are hyped to face off with it. Let's see if their energy can slow Durant down a little bit, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Back to Lively. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Here's Booker. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kyrie Irving. Devin Booker is a 2-guard, Doors. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a 3-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And it's Irving missing. The Suns have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Outside Booker. Durant with a screen on Edwards. The kick to Durant from deep 3-point land. Knocks down the triple.
Well, you see the unlimited range of Kevin Durant, and how easy is it to the Slim Reaper.
Lively shot is off. The Suns have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Lively with a screen on Booker. Irving. The 3 from Thompson. It's hauled in by the Suns. Bull's got 5 rebounds tonight. Back to Beal.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
There's a screen by Bull. The kick to Durant. The 3. Drills it from deep. Durant's got 6.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Irving against Booker. Pass to Edwards. Now here's Davis. They need this. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And Phoenix has possession after the basket by Dallas. Durant, the pass to Booker. 4 on the clock. Here's Dunn, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. A minute 4 left in the first quarter of the game. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
The Mavericks have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Irving, the pass to Davis. Now Thompson. Lively with a screen on Beal. The open shot by Thompson. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Klay Thompson's so adept at using the pick and roll to his advantage. Takes what the defense gives him.
Durant with it. Now Thompson defending. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 8 points now.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Lively with a screen on Booker. Irving, the pass to Lively. The kick out to Edwards. Screen by Lively. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Phoenix has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And Bull, here we go. He shoots. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Davis from long range. And that's not going to go. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Davis out there with Washington. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Irving and a point guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. That sends Kevin Durant to the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, B.A., he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. And it's Washington missing.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Dunn left side. Pass to Booker. Free throw line jumper. And And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis with it, now guarded by Booker. Beal against Irving. Back to Davis. Rejected by Bol. To the wing, right side. Outside Booker. The three is up. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Washington against Durant. Back to Gafford. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And we've seen the league ramp up the series model where teams play each other in the same arena twice in a row. What do you think, Doris?
BA, I absolutely love this. And more importantly, the coaches seem to engage highly in it because they feel to a certain degree it brings you a level of almost playoff-like repetition.
Edwards, he's checked in for Dallas. Booker against Edwards. Nice D from Gafford.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Gafford with a screen on Booker. Thompson passes to Gafford. The kick out to Edwards. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And Dallas making a change here. Davis is checked in. Phoenix leading by 5. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Thompson outside. There's the triple. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Stolen by Thompson. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Out to Beal. 1:14 left in the second. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock. Bol, no good. The Mavericks have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Pass to Irving. Back to Davis. Done with a steal. Down low. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
This guy is never afraid to take it to the rim. Sometimes that means up and over at Bradley Beal.
Davis with a screen on Booker. Outside for Davis. And here's Thompson for 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Done. The pass to Durant. Another shot. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. Free throw is good from Durant.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Now here's Irving. He's scoreless. Ooh, Durant with a steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Ooh, Booker finishing in the open court.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And so it's Phoenix leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far. Neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the court right now for the Suns. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bull out there with Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the three. Outside for Davis. No good on the three. The Suns lead by 6. Floats one. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
But KD has such great touch on that floater, an easy, fluid release on what is a really tough shot.
Oh, it's blocked by Bull. And up the floor again for the Suns, running the court. Here's Dunn. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. On the wing, Irving. Booker defending. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Suns have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, BA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
Lively, he's checked in for Edwards. Good on the second one. The Suns lead by 10. Here's Booker. He has 6. Outside Bull. The kick to Durant. Bull, a screen on Davis. Here's Durant. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
Second shot opportunity. Nice touch by Davis inside.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Durant and Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. And Washington powers it through.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Durant finds Booker. Back to Durant. Lets the three fly. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, there's an activity level and a skill level that makes Devin Booker problematic on the offensive end. He dares defenders to get physical with him.
Edwards, he's checked in for Washington, and he makes all 3.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Davis, a screen. Here's Irving, and he comes up with a bucket.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Durant with it. He's got 26. Out to Beal. Takes it inside. Pass to Dunn. Puts up a 3. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got his 5th rebound in this one. Edwards, a pass to Thompson. Here's Davis. AD doing what he does.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
The kick to Durant. Top of the key. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Durant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Lively with a screen on Booker. Irving attacking. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Here's the break. And Davis with the block. Lively with a screen on Beal to the middle. Outside Irving. Fires for three. Rebounded by Dunn. Phoenix leading by 9. Beal, the pass to Durant. Back to Beal. Down low. And stolen by Edwards. Irving with a deep three. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Kevin Durant has been leading the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Kyrie Irving, Edwards out there with Davis. Then it's Klay Thompson, and it's Gafford in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Out to Beal, fires the 3, and the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Thompson passes to Gafford. Davis a screen to the paint. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
And he sinks the second. The Suns lead by 5. Outside Booker. Bull against Gafford. And Bull, here we go. Stolen by Gafford. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. The 3 from Thompson is kept alive. Outside for Irving. To the inside. Ooh, Durant with a steal. On the break. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker still good. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Suns.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Durant on the attack. Beal from outside. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
You're talking about one of the sweetest shooting guards in the entire NBA. Bradley Beal from deep. Yes, sir.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Dunn. Back to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
And he's good on the second. Mavericks trail by 8. On the wing, Irving. Booker defending. Davis with a screen on Booker. Irving, the pass to Davis. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Here goes Booker. Dunn outside. Durant inside. Davis on him. Clock at 4.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out, Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
Phoenix leading by 8. Inside, here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside Booker. Back to Dunn. The kick to Durant. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. Edwards finds Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Well, big-time moment means big-time guy, and Klay Thompson delivers yet again.
Booker goes in, and Davis with the block. It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Dunn. Gafford the screen. Outside for Davis. Outside Irving. Off target with the 3.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Here's Durant. And it's Irving with a rebound. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The 3 from Thompson. Bull grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now Beal. There's 31 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Durant, pass to Beal. Beyond the arc. Durant, no good. And the Mavericks with possession here. It's a 5-point game. And here's Thompson for 3. They get it back. Takes the 3. Again, the miss by Dallas. Here's Durant. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to
And now, let's meet the starting.
All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Bol is out there with Durant, and it's done in at the small forward. It's stolen by Green. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his teams. He scores well and assists others. Team Pritchard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board. And if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else.
And the All-Star, Devin Booker, an incredible scoring guard.
Since the moment he got drafted by the Phoenix Suns, he has been a beacon of consistency. Every single year he gets better. Every single year he adds something to his game. That's why Devin Booker is one of the best guards in this league. He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's Thompson driving inside. It's hauled in by the Suns. Durant just inside the line. Green with the rebound. Rockets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Bol makes it off the glass.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
And Bol sends it back. One-on-one fast break. Here's Durant. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Şengün. And Bol sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Bol uses it to perfection to block shots.
Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Dunn. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And what? That one goes careening off the glass. And Beal kicks to Dunn. To the middle. He's looking for Bol and finds him.
The towering presence that is Bol. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, it feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. Had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time. Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
David, you are an unselfish playmaker. I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, DA, thanks. Down low, here's Bol, and the dunk by Bol.
That's just too easy for Bol. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Booker, with no one around, knocks down the 3 ball. Booker's got 9 points.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Now, here's Şengün. Easton passes to Thompson. Drills it from outside. He's got 8.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Almond will blow right by you.
puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And the wide open shot from Green. No good on the three.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Got a piece of it. Bull kicks to Durant. Done outside. 6 to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. So it's the Rockets now. They trail by 9 points. And Bull sends it back. Outside, KD. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no sign. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Bull, and it's done in at the 3 spot. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
And it's Green missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
KD against Thompson. In the corner, Bull with it. The 3. Thompson with the rebound. Rockets trail by 8. And he drops it in from the low post. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And the foul on Torrey Eason. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Booker looking around. Durant finds Bull. No good with the triple. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Booker. Pass to Green. Here's Eason. Houston moving the ball around. Here's Thompson. And they get it back. 3 on the clock. And another shot. Shot by Eason. No good. Phoenix leading by 6. Dunn passes to Bull. No good on the triple. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Booker outside. Back to Bull. Plays it up and banks it in. Bull's got 8 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Thompson against Booker. In the corner, Şengün with it. Eason gets a wide open look. Off target from outside.
2 minutes.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Beal dishes to KD. Rebound by Smith. Rockets trail by 6. Eason passes to Thompson. Eason, a screen on Bol. And stolen by Booker. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. Ooh, Booker glides in to finish the break.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Şengün with a screen on Booker. Green. A second chance effort. Şengün no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Basket good. Durant's got the lead up to 10 now for the Suns.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the ball.
Here's Green. He hits that shot, his first of the night, now 1 for 6.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
And Booker kicks to Durant. For the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Inside, here's Şengün. And it's KD with the rebound. Suns leading by 8. Here's Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
To the inside. Here's KD. Beal gets a wide open. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset.
Have mercy.
Wow.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Durant, the pass to Booker. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Booker the pass to Bol. And the dunk by Bol.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Green up on top. Defended by Booker. That's a 2 from Smith. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
Off and running right out the bat here to start the second half.
And Booker kicks the ball. Outside, Beal. Back to Bol. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting very healthy, 6 for 9.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And it's sent back by KD. Now here's Thompson. He's got 20. 4 on the shot clock. It's tipped. It's stolen by Green. Eason finds Thompson. Houston moving the ball around. And it's Thompson again missing. And there's another turnover by the Suns. Rockets trail by 14. Şengün with a screen on Durant. Offensive rebound. And Ball sends it back. Here's Beal. And Thompson sends it back. Pass to Şengün. And Ball pulls it down. Bull's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Dunn passes to Beal. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Beal's got 5 points so far.
That's Beal's wheelhouse, catch and pop.
Now here is Smith. To the paint, Durant with the steal. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Here's Bull. Outside for Beal. Down against Eason. Back to Beal. Jacks up a 3. Excellent defense there from Smith. Rockets trail by 16. Lobbed up there for Green. And Green slams it in.
That is an impressive pass to Green. But to be honest, when you throw him a lob, he does all the rest of the work.
Pass to Bull. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 7 rebounds in the game. And Alperen Şengün continues to prove himself, RJ, as one of the game's most promising big men.
Oh, a lot of it is because of his passing ability, Kevin. Shades of Nikola Jokic out there. Having a big man who can distribute like Şengün is a real luxury.
Smith with it, now guarded by Dunn. Dunn against Green. Pass to Thompson. It's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Bull. Here's Green. Just 5 to shoot. Şengün with the screen for Green. Nailed from three-point land. 7 points in the game.
Continuing to improve that three-point shot. Green hits this one.
KD sets the pick for Dunn. From outside the arc. And there's KD. That's good on the assist from Dunn. And the Suns lead by 14. Here's Green. It's hauled in by the Suns. Bulls got 8 rebounds in this game. Durant drives. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Booker against Green. Here's Beal. And finished off by Beal.
And that's how you finish at the rim. Beal leaving no room for error.
On the wing, Thompson. And there's the defensive 3-second call. The Rockets have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And 74% has been the mark for them on the season thus far.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Goes up off the inbound. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Thompson right side. 1 second left. And so it's Phoenix riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the 4th. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Bull in at the 5 spot. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Durant down low. Eason on him. Banked in off the glass. And the Suns lead by 19. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Suns.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
It's good from long range.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Here's Thompson driving to the basket. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Suns. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. Durant kicks to Beal. It's rebounded by Houston. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Well, Richard, during his Washington days, Bradley Beal averaged 30 a game in back-to-back seasons.
Beal is such a strong guard, so not only can he beat you with his shooting stroke, but he can also play some bully ball.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And it's Phoenix's ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Down low. Here's Bull, and out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. On the wing, Green, defended by Booker. The Rockets again can't hit.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Durant kicks to Beal. Back to KD. And Thompson sends it back. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Good on the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Green kicks to Smith. Over Beal. Smith, no luck.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And he makes that one.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Eason passes to Şengün. Trying to end the drought. It's hauled in by the Suns. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Drives to the hoop. And then Durant with the dunk.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Thompson against Dunn. Şengün, and Bull pulls it down. Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Suns.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they'd sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Bull.
He came out and let everyone know that points would be hard to come by with the way he swatted away shots and protected the rim. They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And And that one barely misses as he draws contact. 2 free throws coming up.
Outstanding initiative from Booker. Terrific at earning these calls inside.
Shooting for Phoenix, Devin Booker.
Both free throws good from Booker. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep, Green. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
There's a nice pace to Green's game, so the pull-up, it could be a weapon for him.
And Bull wide open. He shoots. Off target with the open look.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Up top, Eason. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. And here's Green outside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. 8 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Now Bull. So it's the Suns winning easily here. This one was over well before. All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the
pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow! Liddell, he's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out.
Here's the starting lineup.
These teams like to get into the half-court stand. They like to play at their pace.
Yeah, and there's not many teams like that anymore. But it's all about the details and execution for these teams to maximize their possessions.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol, and it's done in at the 3 spot. The offensive rebound. White against Booker. Shot clock at 5. Outside Durant. From deep. Goes up with it again. And the layup is good by Bol.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Now here's Holiday. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Jrue Holiday. Fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Pass to Booker. Now Durant launches it.
Yeah, with his length and athleticism, Tatum has the tools to be a lockdown defender.
And here's Brown for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. On the wing, Durant. He's covered by Holiday. Booker can't get it to go. Now the Celtics on the move. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to Porzingis. Brown, a screen on Bol. Here's Porzingis. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Booker. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night. I'm sure they don't want to send them to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Holiday. Oh, it's blocked by Bol. Durant against Tatum. Durant, the pass to Bol. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. The Celtics have gone 1 for 3 so far. Booker against Holiday. Booker with the defensive effort.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Here's Durant. Bol, a screen on Tatum to the middle. Bowl against Porzingis. Bowl, no good. Bowl's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast, but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well. And when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that. Now here's Beal. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Holiday, and here's Brown for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, Brown returning the favor. That three at the other end didn't sit well with them.
Out to Beal for 3. And the Suns get another 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
1:14 left in the opening quarter. With some arc. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Suns have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. To the left side wing. Dunn outside. The kick to Durant from outside the arc. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Tatum a screen on Booker. Here's Holiday. And here's Brown for 3. The Suns clear it. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. The kick to Durant. Bowl, a screen on Tatum. It's Durant with a drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
Outside Tatum. The kick out to White. Pass to Porzingis. Back to White. Shot to stop the run. Again, the miss by Boston. Outside Booker, driving to the basket, and the layup is good.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. A big difference in shooting. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Phoenix.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Durant, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
The kick out to White. 3-pointer. And no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Booker, no good. Celtics trail by 6. Brown with it. Dunn in his pocket. Brown passes to White. Tatum with a screen. White against Beal. White can't hit. Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Beal's shot is off.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Ooh, here's White on the drive. Pass to Tatum. Oh, Booker with a block. And he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Now here's Dunn, defended by Brown. Booker looking around. Pass to Beal, just 5 on the clock. Over Holiday, and once again off the mark by Phoenix.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
JB off the bounce. Tatum with it. Rebounded by Dunn. On the wing, Durant. Defended by Brown. And it's slammed in by Durant.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Greg.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Booker no good. Celtics trail by 6. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Look at Booker elevate.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. White, the pass to Porzingis. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Suns. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Booker. Pass to Durant. Bull up top. Holiday against Booker. Over Holiday. And it's Booker again missing. And Boston has possession. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Phoenix leading by 8. Pass to Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Holiday against Booker. The kick to Tatum. The 3 is up. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Tatum's got 7 points.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Here's Holiday. Excellent D there from Booker. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
27 seconds left in the second quarter.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Phoenix shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Celtics trail by 13. Holiday from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
And I really like Holiday's shot selection. It's fun watching him measure defenses and catch them off guard.
It's Beal on the wing. Durant with a screen on White. The kick to Durant. Booker for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Tatum, a screen on Beal. Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bol out there with Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the 3.
Standing at 7'3". We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Celtics trail by 9. Holiday with the ball. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Outside Porzingis. Outside White. 5 on the clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
On the wing, Holiday. Booker defending. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Suns lead by 6. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, it's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. And here's Brown for 3. Bol against Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
And striking without warning. Holiday can be so sudden.
Bol, pass to Dunn. Beal outside. And stolen by Porzingis. And they're running. Here's White. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Bol against Porzingis. Bol, pass to Dunn. Outside for Booker. Beal finds Booker. Dunn with it. Working on Porzingis. Pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Boston pulls it in. On the wing, Tatum. Guarded by Durant. White for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. White's got 8.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package.
They grab their own miss.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside for Booker.
2 minutes.
Here's Bol, and stolen by Porzingis. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Holiday passes to Tatum. Outside Holiday. Tatum with it. Brown, a screen on Beal. Here's Tatum. Count it. Now it's a 3-point Boston lead.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
A minute 4 left in the third. Holiday drives in, and Holiday powers it home.
Both teams trying to impose their will right now.
Yeah, and the slams just keep getting better and better. Durant, no good. And it's the Celtics ball. They're on a 17-4 run. The kick out to White. Outside Holiday. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Beal, no good. And it's Holiday with the ball for Boston. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Suns trail by 5. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Well, he is desperately trying to get something going, but this has not been his night. They need to consider making an adjustment.
Tatum from long range. He can't get it to go. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Boston out in front, up by 5. And well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And the Suns with possession, trailing by 5. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the Boston 5. Bol fires in the triple.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Holiday looking for an opening. Porzingis with a screen on Beal. Outside Porzingis. Yes! Kristaps showing some range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Outside for Booker. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Celtics lead by 5. And here's Brown for 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Bol's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Durant with it. Picked up by Tatum. Here's Dunn. Offline with a 3. Boston's gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Offensive rebound. The kick out to White. Tatum, a screen on Durant. Outside Tatum. From downtown, Jason Tatum. He's a sharpshooter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite a list.
A nice shot by Brown.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
A strong finish from KD inside.
Bradley Beal.
Boston leading by 8. Pass to Porzingis. White on the wing. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by Beal. Beal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Booker. Now Bull. Beal finds Bull. Got a piece of it. White with a steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
White against Beal. Porzingis with a screen on Beal. Pass to Tatum. Back to White. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Celtics?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
And here's Brown for three. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Understand, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
Good on the second one. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Booker. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Three-pointer, Holiday sinks it from distance.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Well, with a comeback out of range, you can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Celtics.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Kristaps Porzingis.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often that's the difference.
Outside, Brown. That three's off the mark. And here are the Suns. It's a 13-point game. Beal, no good. Tatum, a screen on Booker. And it's Brown off the drive. Porzingis for three. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. And the Celtics lead by 16. Now here's Beal. We see the Celtics taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Durant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Noah. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Durant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Noah. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the end. We've got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Bull in at the 5. Rome in the paint. And so here is New York. Anunoby outside. To the middle. Here's Towns. The rebound by KD. Now Booker. Bridges with the steal. It's 2-on-1. From downtown, New York, no good that time either. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning. It's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Brunson against Beal. And stolen by Bull. Outside, KD. Off target from three-point range. The Knicks have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Brunson the pass to Towns. Inside. Here's Achua. Out to Brunson. Booker against Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Towns. Rebound by the Suns. And now the Suns, a fast break. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Bull.
There's not much you can do. This is KD, ferocious on his drives inside and powers right through the defense.
The kick out to Towns. No good on that one.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
That doesn't go either for Durant.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Towns. And it's Durant with the rebound. Suns leading by 4. Here's Bull. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one goes on Anunoby.
Yeah, Bol with the unique combination of height and skill. That's a challenge for any defender.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Brunson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Brett, when you survey Jalen Brunson, going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
And you see Big Cat that has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
Durant kicks to Dunn. Beal dishes the Bol. Suns moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Booker, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Brunson finds Towns. Here's Achua.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Right side Towns. 5 to shoot. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in.
Yeah, and I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Pass to Booker. In the corner, Bol with it. Done outside. Durant inside. Defended by Towns. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. Beal with the block.
Well, Beal able to get up and get a hand on it.
Here's Towns. Oh, he misses the dunk. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Here's Booker. Uses the glass that time, and it's good.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Down low, Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And forget those threes. Cat, give me easy ones.
Here's Dunn. And Anunoby sends it back. Brunson with a clean look. No good from outside. The Suns trailing. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Booker. To the inside. Here's Durant. It's hauled in by Achua. And stolen by Dunn. Shoots over Achua. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Knicks lead. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
We've got Jalen Brunson. Achua is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Payne in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. Yep, it counts.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Brunson with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Pass to Payne. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Brunson. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Bol's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Brent, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple of seasons.
No good from Booker. New York trailing. Pass to Towns. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Suns?
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And stolen by Booker, out of bounds. New York takes possession. Knicks trail by 3. Towns, the pass to Achua. Back to Towns. The kick out to Anunoby. Now, here's Achua. Guarded by KD. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He misses the free throw.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Ball inside. Towns on him. Durant drives. It's hauled in by Achua. Achua's got 6 rebounds now in the game. There's a screen by Achua. Brunson the pass to Achua. Outside, Beal.
First half, 2 minutes.
Done outside. To the wing on the left. And Bull wide open. He shoots. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bull's understanding of when to look for his next level.
Achua, the pass to Towns. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. And the foul called on Cameron Payne. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Booker out of a cannon from deep. And it's Bull that time on the assist by Booker. Bull's got the lead up to 5 now for the Suns. But dunk by Achua.
Envision such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
Suns lead 21-18.
Booker with it, working on Payne. Here's Durant. On the wing, Booker. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
There's a screen by Achua. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. To the paint. Beal with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. The shot and game clock separated by 4. KD's shot is off. Knicks trail by 3. Fires from deep. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
Pull-up jumper, such an essential part to Brunson's game.
Booker finds Dunn. Phoenix, no good that time either. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And now we'll send it up. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Cole is out there with Durant, and it's done in at the 3 spot. Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Done outside. Stolen by Anunoby. On the wing, Bridges. Defended by Booker. The kick out to Towns. And again, it's New York.
On the catch and shoot there, just so relaxed. Almost looks like Towns is playing a game of horse out there.
The drive by KD. How about this run break they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
And the shot is good. Now it's a 6-point Knicks lead.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
For 3, Durant. And again, it's the Suns missing.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
The kick out to Anunoby. Bridges against Booker. 5 on the clock. Bridges dishes to Robinson. Over Bull. Robinson misses.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
New York leading by 6. Now here's Brunson. 10 points for him. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Beal against Brunson. Anunoby outside. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
Bridges against Booker. Here's Towns, and it's sent back by KD. Suns trail by 4. And Booker kicks to Durant. Here's Bull. Good on the 3-point shot. Bull's got 11.
And you can't forget about Bull's range. After all, big men like him are expected to take the 3 in today's game.
There's 1:59 left in the third. On the wing, Anunoby. Back to Towns. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And nice intensity from Towns in the paint.
Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? I mean, he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Outside, KD. Pass to Bull. And that one, good. He's got 13.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Robinson down low. Bull covering. And Anunoby, here we go. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Booker looking around. Outside, Beal. 1:06 left to play in the third. Bol dishes to KD. Floats one up. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson kicks to Robinson, and the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
That one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Achua, he's checked in for the Knicks. Booker against Bridges. Towns with the steal. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. So fast in transition. Brunson gets it in there.
You give Brunson that wide open of a floor, he's going to operate there.
KD against Anunoby. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Dunn sets a screen for Durant. In the corner, Bol with it. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. KD's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Achua. Going inside, and he uses the glass on the layup. Achua's got his second bucket.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Booker finds Durant. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. It's the Knicks. They lead by 2. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They got Karl Anthony Towns, Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And then there's Precious Achua. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Moments left to go. Bravo to Brunson for staying cool.
Booker inside. He's against Bridges. Now, here's Bol. Covered by Achua. Back to Bol. 6 to shoot. The Knicks pull it in. Achua's got 8 rebounds in this game. And Anunoby, here we go. Out to Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. Down low. Stolen by Durant. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. To the inside. Bol. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
And guys, this is kind of Bol's role. He's out there to score, and he does it in a variety of ways.
Brunson the pass to Bridges. To the middle. Here's Achua. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Suns trail by 5. Durant kicks the ball. Pass to Beal. Durant with the screen on Brunson. Outside Durant. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Towns.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Inside and stolen by Booker.
You could stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure 2 there.
They get it again. Bridges inside. Defended by Booker. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Achua, no good. Suns trail by 5. Beal dishes to Durant. Three-pointer. And that's collected by Brunson.
It was rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Bridges passes to Achua. Anunoby with it. Back to Achua. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Achua's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Here's Dunn. They grab their own miss. Here's Bull. Can't hit from in close. The Knicks leading by 7. Brunson outside. Down low. Achua kicks to Brunson. Booker against Bridges. And stolen by Bull. A dunk by Achua. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. The Knicks have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Brunson the pass to Achua. Back to Brunson. To the inside. The kick out to Towns. Pass to Achua. And stolen by Bull. Brunson outside. Bridges deciding where to go with it. And Bridges jams it in.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And at 7-2, Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Towns kicks to Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Anunoby's got the lead up to 10 now for New York.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Here's New York. They're on a 14-6 run. Bridges outside. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA pre. And the highlight of this game could be the matchup at the 5-spot, Clark.
You know, Brian, we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got two bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then there's Davis. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Edwards in at the 3, the small forward. And it's the Knicks with the ball after the basket by Dallas. Back to Towns. Outside Anunoby. 5 to shoot. Davis with a rebound. Edwards against Anunoby. Here's Gafford. Second chance effort, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Towns. Gets a very good look and converts.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Anunoby can't get it to go.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Stolen by Anunoby. Fast break, New York. Achua with it. Irving picks him up. Towns for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Bridges against Irving. And he drops it in from the low post.
Irving so good and crafty at being able to get things done with the high percentage shot inside.
Brunson against Thompson. Out to the right wing. Towns outside. He buries it from 3. Towns has got 5.
When you got a big guy like Towns that can hit from long range, I think it makes your whole team harder to defend.
Here's Irving. And some solid defense from Towns. Knicks trail by 3. Outside Anunoby. Out to the wing. Outside Achua. Kicks it out Towns. Just 4 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Mavericks lead by 3. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. Count it, good.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
New York has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Pass to Brunson. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Back to Towns. Goes back up. Good on the bucket. He has 7.
And, you know, you look at that form and release. Towns is as capable as they come from the mid-range.
And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 3. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. We spoke about Kyrie Irving and what the most challenging thing about defending him is, and he told me, quote, just how creative he is when he's handling the ball. We want to keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, even if it means sending double teams occasionally. We'll see if this game plan works out for them, guys. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Nails it from 3.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
The 3-ball connects from downtown.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The 3 from Thompson. Towns with a rebound. New York has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Brunson passes to Towns. Now Anunoby. Down low. Stolen by Gafford. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Mavericks are... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Derek Lively. Then there's Edwards. And it's Davis in at the 4-man position. Irving against Bridges. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Thompson scanning the floor. Lively. And he makes it.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. It's a 3-point game. To the paint. Deflected. Thompson outside. From the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Towns, left side. Pass to Brunson. Towns on a screen. Jacks up with 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
Here's Irving. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
Anunoby for 3. Offensive rebound. Outside Achua. Bridges outside. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Achua. Here's Brunson outside. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Mavericks lead by 6. Edwards for three. Achua with the rebound. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
He does not lack the confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Davis with a screen on Bridges. Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Here's Lively. It's rebounded by New York. Achua's got 4 rebounds now. Anunoby against Irving. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Can't tie it up. That one misses. The Mavericks have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Edwards. And some solid defense from Towns. Knicks trail by 3. Achua with it. Towns, right side. Achua with a screen on Lively. Towns finds Brunson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Brunson's got 6 points. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
It's stolen by Irving. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. The 3 from Thompson. Achua with the rebound. Achua's got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. Here's Towns. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Towns is so dangerous in the paint. He's got the ability to just muscle through most any defense.
Davis with a screen on Bridges. Irving, the pass to Davis. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Exum's checked in for the Mavericks. New York has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. It's stolen by Irving. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And he lays it in on the break. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Well, you got to mind your business around Irving when you've got the ball. He'll pick your pocket in no time.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lively with a screen on Bridges. Shot from the wing. Tries again. And Lively with the lay-in. It's good. Lively's got 6 in the quarter.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
The shot by Towns, no good.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court challenge from line. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
We've got OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Precious Achua, and it's Towns in at the center position. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
Out to Bridges. Let's go with a 3. He's off on that one.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Bridges against Irving, and it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles, and that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league. Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Towns with room to shoot. A quick shot there. It's off target.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Gafford with a screen on Anunoby. Exum passes to Gafford. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Gafford's got 6.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Bridges outside. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Achua can't hit. For Dallas, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Irving against Bridges. Irving, no good.
Changed his mind during the layup. You can't be indecisive there. Tried to pull off another shot and missed it. Indecisiveness is never good when you're shooting the basketball.
Here's Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Davis with a screen on Bridges. Got it. Good job in the low post. He has 6. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Brunson passes to Achua. Off the mark there with a 3. The Mavericks leading. Here's Davis. Exum outside. Marshall passes to Exum. Clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Davis. And it's New York with a rebound. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Achua with it. Irving picks him up. To the inside. Here's Towns. And he banks in the layup. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Exum. And the dunk by Gafford.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Towns on a screen. Inside. Pass to Anunoby. The 3. Offensive rebound. Another shot. Gafford with the block. Here's Exum. Sinks the tray. And it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Bridges passes to Achua. Now Brunson. Inside goes Brunson. Achua inside. Davis on him. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Anunoby. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
With his size and touch, there are very few that can match Karl Anthony Towns' skill set, making him an impossible matchup most times.
Gafford with a screen on Bridges. Irving. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Left side Brunson. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Dallas on top. They lead. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. The lead is 2. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Thompson, Edwards out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Bridges against Irving. Bridges outside. To the inside. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Davis. Edwards for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Lively passes to Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Davis with a screen on Brunson. Thompson passes to Davis. Outside for Irving. Stolen by Bridges. To the middle. Back to Brunson. To tie it up. That's good from Bridges on the assist from Brunson. It's all knotted up.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Davis hits.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Towns against Davis. Anunoby passes to Robinson. Down low. Good.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Bridges against Irving. Here's Davis. Lively with a screen on Brunson. Thompson passes to Lively. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Nice read by Thompson right there, you know, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Derek Lively.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Both free throws good from Anunoby.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
Davis with a screen on Bridges. Irving, the pass to Davis. Oh, a denial.
Tenacious defender. Bridges covers so well.
And stolen by Edwards. Outside Davis. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. And here's Brunson from the arc. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Bridges passes to Towns, and here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, corner pocket from Brunson.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Irving finds Edwards. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. And here's Edwards outside. Knocks down the long J. Edwards got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Brunson against Thompson. Towns on a screen. Brunson looks it over. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Out to Bridges. Here's the 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. 34 seconds left in the fourth. Edwards a screen on Bridges. Davis. Towns against Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Edwards can't hit.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbow. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
And so the big win by New York in a tight game. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
An air of confidence to the Suns as they arrived earlier today, playing in front of their home. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to One thing, Doors, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Edwards is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. Baseline try. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Thompson.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
And here's KD for three. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. 4-point game. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Davis inside. He's guarded by Booker. Beal with it. Picked up by Thompson. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Beal, no good. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
Davis with a screen on Booker to the paint, to the left side wing. Outside for Davis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And one of the best big men in the game. Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Phoenix is gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Outside, KD. Here's Bull. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
And you can't forget about Bull's range. After all, big men like him are expected to take the three in today's game.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Thompson outside. To the middle. And Gafford throws it down.
Well, pick and roll is a crucial aspect in the NBA, and Klay Thompson on time and on target.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. The Mavericks pull it in.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Edwards with the screen for Davis. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Produced screen on Booker. Irving passes to Gafford. Oh, and Bull with the block.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Bull uses it to perfection to block shots. Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
Yeah, easy call.
The Mavericks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
Daniel Gafford taking 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. Phoenix is gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Outside for Durant. Fires the three. A shot that time, not on target.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
And both free throws good for Davis. Suns trail by 4. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He told me how that team goes as Anthony Davis goes. When AD is feeling good and he's in rhythm, everything clicks. Coach said we'll need a team effort at both ends. Our communication has to be excellent, and even then, we're not going to completely stop him. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. The shot by Thompson, no good. For Phoenix, they've gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Here's Booker, and there's the drive. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Thompson with it. Now Beal defending. Done with some nice D.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
That's good from Beal on the assist by Bull.
Well, the sweet shooting Bradley Beal gets to one of the best spots for three-point action, and that's the deep corner. Nicely done.
Produced screen on Beal. Thompson. And he drives in.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
KD against Davis. Outside for KD. Shot clock at 5. And the rejection by Gafford. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford. Five seconds left to play in the first quarter. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Mavericks lead by... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Bol in at the center. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Edwards with the screen for Irving. Davis down low. Bol covering. Thompson for three. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from three. Boy, this guy's too accurate as a shooter.
And KD throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? It's Edwards on the wing. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. Suns trail by 4. Pass to Bol. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Davis with a screen on Booker. And the call is going to be... Yes, it is. An illegal screen. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
KD can't get it to go.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking.
And Davis throws it down.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Ball kicks to Dunn. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Oh, the Suki smooth 3 from KD.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
On the wing, Davis. Davis setting the pick for Edwards. Back to Davis. Nice defense from KD. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Bol finds Beal. There's the drive. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
Irving dishes to Edwards. They get it again. Irving passes to Exum. There's the 3. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Exum. Irving's got 5 now.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
And Booker kicks to Bol.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Kicks it out to Booker. Launches it. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Exum. Another 3 for Dallas.
Really good anticipation by Dante Exum. He feels the defense laying off, and he sticks it.
Done outside. Durant with a wide open look. Durant hits. Dueling 3-pointers.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. Suns trail by 4. Left side, KD. Irving against Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Bol. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 4 assists in the game. Davis. It's not going to go for him. Durant with some nice D. Phoenix has gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first.
First team foul.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Booker. It's hauled in by Edwards.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Edwards, a screen on Booker. A nice shot by Exum. Exum's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you love how Dante Exum gets inside. He's got terrific touch close.
Here's Dunn. And the 3 off target. Mavericks leading by 4. Outside Irving. Edwards with the screen for Irving. Out to Edwards. And here's Exum. That shot, no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 4. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Here with Mike Budenholzer. Bud, what?
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of action following halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle. You love the work ethic he has had on display.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Exum. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. Then there's Irving. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision-making simply outstanding.
Durant with it. Guarded now by Irving. Ball inside. Davis is on it. Clock at 6. Beal, that's for 2. Rebounded by Gafford. Mavericks leading by 3. Exum with a wide open look. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
You're just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Good ball movement here by the Suns. Booker with no one around. Off target from 3-point range.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. No good on the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Irving passes to Gafford. And Ball sends it back. Beal drives in. KD against Davis. Outside for Beal. That misses, had a chance to tie it there.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
The shot's good from Gafford. Gafford's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, Kyrie Irving's creativity is indisputable. This guy can score it, but he is also an excellent passer.
Beal drives in. Dunn finds Durant. Now, here's Bull. Over Davis. Tries again. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Bull.
A towering presence that is Bull. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
Suns have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Fantastic finish by Booker.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Irving. 14 points for Anthony Davis.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack. And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Thompson dishes to Irving. Thompson against Booker. Fires the three. Phoenix grabs the miss. Bulls got his 7th rebound here tonight. The three from KD. The Mavericks pull it in. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Exum with it. Now Beal defending. Thompson from long range. Here's Gafford. And Bull pulls it down. Bulls got rebound number 8 now on the night. Dunn kicks to Durant. Back to Dunn. Outside, KD. The Suns need to get a shot off. Irving with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Count that one.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Thompson passes to Irving. Davis with a screen on Booker. And Ball sends it back. And he gets it back. Oh, Davis down low.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
And so it's Dallas heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA. And you see it right there on display.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Bull in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Dunn, wide open, he fires, and it's off from 3-point range. Mavericks leading by 7. Here's Davis. Thompson outside. Durant with the steal. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way on the jam by Kevin Durant.
Absolutely no mercy right now from Kevin Durant in transition. Those long strides, that's an easy bucket.
Irving finds Washington. For the screen on Dunn. Driving the lane, and he gets the bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 7. Well, Phoenix shooting 43% from the floor.
Well, there's an activity level and a skill level that makes Devin Booker problematic on the offensive end. He dares defenders to get physical with him.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Guys, they've done everything they can in this one to just dominate that backboard offensively and keeping control of the ball and then converting.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Here's Dunn driving in, and Dunn with the slam.
Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
Irving looking for an opening. Out to Edwards. Back to Irving. Edwards with the screen for Irving. Clock at 4. Beyond the arc. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 5.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Here's Exum. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Beal with it. Picked up by Thompson. Outside Durant. From outside the arc. Sinks the triple. KD's got 22.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Edwards, a screen on KD. Davis kicks to Edwards. Davis setting the pick for Edwards. Good work defensively by KD. Exum finds Davis. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. He's off from 17 feet. It's Beal on the wing. Pass to Bull. Wants to get it to KD and does. Booker outside. Back to Durant to tie it up. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Booker against Irving. Out to Edwards. Thompson for the triple. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Klay Thompson calm and cool under pressure. How about the big bucket from Klay?
Booker the pass to Bull. This one for three. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Bull. Durant's got the lead up to one now for the Suns. Edwards dishes to Davis. Dallas moving it around. Irving misses. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Shots good by Booker.
Oh, my goodness. Booker's confidence is off the charts. He's money in the bank.
Edwards, a screen on Booker. Out to Edwards. And stolen by Dunn. Here's Beal. Mavericks with the rebound. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Durant. Thompson passes to Irving. Dallas again missing. Here's the Suns with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
Boy, not on the same page there. And a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
On the Mavericks with some changes. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Edwards. And Washington subbed in for Exum. Irving with a clean look. Good! A tremendous three to tie it up.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Here's Dunn. Can't cash in. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
At the line for your Suns, Dunn. 2 shots. Your play is under video review of the NBA. The officials will have 2
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
So neither attempt will fall that time frame. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving with the ball. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. It's good!
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
Grant, fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Here are the starters for Houston. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Thompson out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position. Now here's Booker. To the paint. Here's Durant. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Van Vliet, the pass to Green. Back to Van Vliet. On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Durant. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Right side, Booker. And Booker with the jam.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
That one goes in.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly, that was their game plan coming in.
Brooks outside. Going inside. Pass to Thompson. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Brooks a screen on Durant. Thompson passes to Brooks. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Durant drives in. It's rebounded by Şengün. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Now here's Brooks, guarded closely. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at the rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
Durant surveying the D. The offensive rebound. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Şengün with it, now guarded by Booker. Outside, Green. Off target from three-point range.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Beal. It's rebounded by Şengün.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. Once they'll try and manufacture again, those are the shots you want him to take.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces them up.
Now here's Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer. We talked about how Alperen Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game, and if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
And both free throws good for Durant.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Booker against Van Vliet. Thompson scanning the floor. Şengün a screen on Durant. Thompson passes to Şengün. Will it go? Oh, denied by Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Booker against Van Vliet. Booker, good. Booker's got 6.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Şengün. No points so far. And he's going for the oop here. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, Amen Thompson. Incredible verticality.
Out to Beal. Pass to Bowl. Back to Beal. Now Bull, defended by Şengün. And that one's good. Bull.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
it also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend. Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Count that bucket.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And so it's Phoenix. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperon Şengün out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at point guard. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Brooks outside. Here's Şengün. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
Brent, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Thompson attacking. Pass to Şengün. Banked it in off the glass. Şengün's got his first points of the game.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball. A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Şengün, a screen on Booker. Here's Van Vliet, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Bol.
And the defense is all over Van Vliet inside, but he sticks with it and wins a trip to the line for his efforts.
You know, Grant and Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. No wonder nothing seems to faze him.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, BA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred Van Vliet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Allie, a great floor general. Thanks for that. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Pass to Brooks. And he lobs it up top. And they'll get another chance. Now here's Green. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Thompson. Up and in on the layup.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Thompson against Durant. Outside Booker. Pass to Bol. Outside Durant. It's Booker on the wing. Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
Ooh, Booker showing some power.
Van Vliet scanning the floor to the inside. Şengün. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Bol. Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
Alperon Şengün, 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Phoenix leading by 5. Durant, the pass to Beal. Bol against Şengün. That's good from Bol on the assist by Beal. Beal's got 3 assists in the game.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
Thompson with a screen. Pass to Şengün. Here's Green. Back to Şengün. And and drops for him. Şengün's got 6 points in the quarter.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Phoenix shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Booker.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Outside for Green. Thompson, a screen on Beal. Throws it up high and stolen by Durant. Here's Booker. Oh, a tough make from Booker.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Here's Green. Bol grabs the board. Bol's got rebound number 5 here tonight. This one for 3. The shot by Dunn, no good. Rockets trail by 10. Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Beal outside. Dunn outside. The kick to Durant. Here's Bol, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Bol's got 6 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Green. Green rising up.
Look, one of Green's many advantages is how quickly he gets off the floor.
Booker, the pass to Bol. Three-pointer, no good. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 8-point game. To the middle. Brooks outside. Pass to Van Vliet. Thompson, a screen on Booker. Now Şengün. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
It's Booker on the wing. And so it's the Phoenix Suns finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Booker and Beal with a talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol. And it's Dunn in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. The Suns lead by 8. Here's Booker. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
Şengün, a screen on Durant. Here's Thompson. Rejected by Bol. And they get it back. Pass to Thompson. Van Vliet outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Outside Bol. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. They get it again. The Suns have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Beal. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. You know, it's hard to understate the value Van Vliet brings to this team, Richard.
When you look back at Toronto's championship in 2019, he made some huge plays. When the moment got big, he came through and came out on top.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Green in the post, hounded by Beal. Thompson, a screen on Bowl. Şengün passes to Thompson. Here's Booker. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Here's Thompson. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It goes on Bol. Houston shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Durant against Thompson. Here's Booker. He gets it in there. Booker's got 23. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Thompson. The kick out to Van Vliet. Oh, it's blocked by Bol. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. Thompson outside. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. The Suns lead by 11. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Allie. Beal with it. Green picks him up. Beal attacking. And then Beal with the dunk.
Speeding in and lifting off. What a slam by Beal.
Pass to Şengün. 1:33 left in the third quarter. Rejected by Bol. Beal against Green. Beal to pass to Booker. Dunn outside. Shot is up, and here's Booker. Count that one. Booker's got 10 points here in the second half. Rockets trail by 15. Here's Van Vliet. Oh, it's blocked by Bol. Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. Brooks outside. Here's Şengün. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And we also can't ignore how relentless they've been on defense, flustering the opponent and generating a lot of steals.
For three, Durant nails it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 15 points.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Houston with another miss.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy goal.
Oh, my goodness. How about that? Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Outside, Green. Back to Şengün. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 4th assist in this one. Booker on the take. Left side Bol. Thompson with a steal. 4 seconds left. Misses at the rim. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Phoenix out in front, leading by 17. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at the Rockets. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Amin Thompson out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the center position.
Oh,
yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Van Vliet up top. Booker defending. And Şengün throw it down.
I mean, this is why Van Vliet's teammates like playing with him, because he looks to set them up with his passing.
And finished off by Bol.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Booker, the pass to Bol. And finished off by Bol.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Thompson driving in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer this rookie can be. Thompson just doing whatever he wants right now.
Durant with a screen on Van Vliet. Booker, the pass to Durant. Stolen by Thompson. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Can't cash it in from close range. The kick to Durant. Six to shoot. Down low. Bol. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Bol's got 6 here in the quarter.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Thompson outside. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Durant with a screen on Şengün. Bol, the pass to Durant. Thompson with the block. Inside, done with a steal. Booker for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Stolen by Thompson. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
And that's how you finish at the rim. Beal leaving no room for error.
Durant against Thompson to the paint. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Booker no good. Rockets trail by 15. Thompson passes to Şengün. On the wing, Green. Van Vliet outside. Thompson, a screen on Durant. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Keeping the game simple. Van Vliet just working the defense and taking what he sees there.
For 3, Durant. Thompson pulls it in. And it's Şengün with the ball for Houston. And here's Green from the arc. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Şengün's got 3 assists now in this one. The Suns lead by 10.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Suns.
I'd say the rim protection really turned things around in their favor.
Yeah, their defensive rotations have...
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Stolen by Thompson. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Brooks. Here's Şengün. Back to Thompson. Over Bull. Thompson's shot is off. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
And Booker is so active on offense, which really forces the D to act with aggression at times.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson. From inside. It counts. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. Showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
And he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
And he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
And he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparation. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on. And on Paper Break, this might seem like a potential blowout. Here we go. But anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Brown in at the three. And it's good, 2 points.
Hard to fathom, but he is really fluid in terms of getting up and down the floor. Bol making himself a capable threat all over the floor.
Now here's White. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession. Beal against White. And Beal kicks to Booker. Pass to KD. The rebound by Jason Tatum. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. White, wide open. He fires. His three-pointers off the mark. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Bol. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Here's Holiday. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Dunn. KD with it. Now guarded by Tatum. And KD throws it down.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Here's White. No good with the triple. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Beal dishes to Durant. Five to shoot. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's Brown. Brown with a screen on Bol. Porzingis. And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to help. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall. Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
A drive by Booker, done outside. Pass to Beal. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. The shot comes out. The three from Tatum. A three-pointer is right on target.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
And Booker kicks to Bol. Done outside. Shoots over Brown. Here's Bol. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
I just love the determination on that backboard. Coming out of the gates really, really strong.
That'll make his coaching staff smile, showing them his impact from the get-go.
And it's Durant with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Now here's Durant. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one is on Holiday.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's White. Misses the three. Phoenix leading by 7. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. Now here's Beal. After the miss from Derek White. From deep three-point land. Phoenix, no good that time either. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 7. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
At 7'3", Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score.
And so he makes both from the line. The Suns have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Here's Beal, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
Celtics trail by 7. Brown the pass to Tatum. Outside, Porzingis. Brown outside. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And Brown doesn't mind getting roughed up on the way up. In fact, he embraces it.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's KD, and he banks in the layup. Durant's got 8 points.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you. Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
And so it's Phoenix bringing the quarter to a close. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Bull out there at Durant, and it's done in at the small forward. Who's out there for Phoenix?
2 emphatic points. Devin Booker.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Celtics ball.
Celtics trail by 7. And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a 3-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship Award winner. He is a pro's pro.
And Beal kicks the ball. Here's the 3. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Holiday finds White. Six to shoot. The baseline J. Brown outside. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Booker, guarded by Holiday. Booker the pass to Bull. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Porzingis. Rebound by the Suns. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Dunn kicks the Bull. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. And now a 10-point Suns lead. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Tatum with a screen on Beal. Here's White. And it's sent back by PD.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power. Hammering down the two-hand slam. Now, here's Brown. The Celtics working the ball around now. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Outside Tatum. Here's White. Bangs home the trifecta. White's got 5 now. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Phoenix leading by 11. Beal with it. Pass to Booker. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Out to White. A 3-ball. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. White's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Love the selflessness. Tatum willing to give it up whenever he sees an open teammate.
Dunn looking over the floor. Outside for KD. 56 seconds left in the second quarter. Great D that time from Tatum. To the inside. Inside, Tatum, automatic.
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
To the paint, deflects the pass. Here's White. And again, Boston with the triple.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And it's the Suns with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. KD passes to Bull. Back to KD. Shot clock at 6. That one's off. Still out of sync. Brown outside. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn.
Celtics ball.
Five seconds left here in the second. Booker looking around. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Phoenix ahead. They lead. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the man half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. Taken away by Holiday. Oh, and here comes Holiday all alone. And Holiday throws it down.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
Bull against Porzingis. Outside for KD. Oh, good on the triple. The Celtics with the lead. Here's White. It's hauled in by the Suns. Bulls got 6 rebounds in the game. Booker with no one around. Off target with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And it's White missing. Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Bull with it, out guarded by Tatum. Tatum against Bull. Rebounded by the Celtics. Holiday finds White. Now Porzingis. The tray. And the 3-ball is good. Porzingis has got the lead up to 4 now for the Celtics.
A knockdown shooter, really from anywhere on the floor. Porzingis knows he has the green light to fire from there.
Bull dishes to Beal. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Screen by Bull. Durant down the lane.
And Porzingis demonstrating there why he's an effective two-way player, positioning himself well there to just bother the shooter. It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
For 3, Booker, and again it's the Suns missing. Celtics leading by 4. Beal with the steal. Bull against Porzingis. Durant down low. Bull kicks to Beal. And he's good on the 3-ball. Beal's got 7.
And with a smooth, fluid release, Beal's jumper does wonders for his team's offensive position.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And the defense didn't have possession. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. I love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line, just a shade under 90%.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Porzingis with a screen on Booker. The kick out to Brown. 3-pointer. Traps in the tray. 5 points in the game.
This is what the team wants JB to do. Punish defenses that don't respect him from the corner.
Bull can't hit. Boston's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break, and it's good for 2.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Durant. Durant uses his size in close.
Taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. They lead by 1. Out to Porzingis, outside White. Porzingis inside. Bull covering. Just 5 to shoot. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. The kick out to Brown. They get the rebound. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Second chance shot into the lane, and they pick up 2. 11 points for Jason Tatum.
And that's simply Tatum making the hustle play, wanting it more than the opposition.
Outside for Durant. Dunn against Brown. Durant sets a screen for Dunn. Tatum against KD. And a deep three from Beal. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside, Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. And it's a 5-point Celtic lead.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Done outside. The third quarter comes to a close. Celtics lead by 5. We'll get right back to the action. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Bull in its center, locking down the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Tatum down low. KD's on him. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Porzingis with the block. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And it's sent back by KD. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on White.
And you love the confidence Durant has in that jump shot. Doesn't let the foul stop him from taking the shot.
He hits both from the stripe. Celtics leading by 5. Outside Tatum. Wants to get it to Brown and does. Pass to Holiday. Porzingis kicks to Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here he goes. And Bull sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Bull uses it to perfection to block shots.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Sun shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Holiday looking for an opening. Lays it up off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 5.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Bull, a screen on Holiday. It's stolen by White. Brown with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Pulls up for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. White's got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
White, good.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Durant with a screen on Holiday. Booker finds Durant. The three-pointer, no good.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Tatum. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Suns trail by 8. Beal with it. He's picked up by White. And again, it's the Suns missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Tatum drives in. And Bull pulls it down.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his court.
Durant going to work inside.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Holiday against Booker. The kick out to Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 6. That one coming from Bull. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds. Tatum with the screen on Booker. Holiday attacking. That one goes. Count it.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Here's Bull. And Boston with the rebound. Outside, White for 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Tatum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. Not going to go that time. And KD's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 10-point game. 32 seconds left in the game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Jason Tatum. Good on the first, and that brings them within single digits. Durant nails both of them. 29 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Brown wide open. He fires. Again, the miss by the Celtics. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
And the shot goes down.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
Here's Tatum. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. The drive by Booker. So it's the Celtics picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a feint, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Williams done it again. Dynamite. And look out for it.
Oh, say does that star-spangled
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. And when you look at the numbers for these teams, Brent, they both pile up assists.
Those are some of the better teams to play for and are the most dangerous in terms of setting up your scheme defensively. Coaching staffs have a really hard time trying to get their team ready against an opponent that moves the ball as often as both of these teams do tonight.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Achua. And it's Towns in at the 4 slot. Now here's Achua. There's the drive. Achua with the dunk.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Outside Bull. Launches a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Achua. Down low. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and roll. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Now here's Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Durant's got 5 now.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Achua against Bull. Achua with the dunk.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding. Rising up off the ground.
Durant, no good. The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Towns, a screen on Beal. Here's Brunson, and it's off the back of the rim, no good. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Brent, everyone loves an underdog story, and there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough? This guy has continued to work hard every year and turned himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You love how sudden Durant can be with that attack, and he sliced up the defense. They were unprepared.
Here's Achua. Bradley Beal puts it in. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Oh, they get a hand on it. Beal against Brunson. Booker, the pass to Durant. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 10.
Really easy catch and release, Jay, from KD.
4-3, and it's Achua. That time on the assist by Brunson.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Durant. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer, and he said when you watch film on Karl Anthony Towns, his size is impressive, but when you're actually standing next to him, he looks a whole lot bigger. And he knows how to use that size on the blocks and on the perimeter, which makes him an especially tough cover. Brian?
Allie, thank you.
Well, Bridges is down low, doing a great job of just pounding the defense. Makes the shot.
Beal, the pass to Bull. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Achua with a screen on Booker. Bridges passes to Achua. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Bol. New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
2 shots.
And no luck that time either. And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, B.A., isn't it interesting, Tom Thibodeau? Lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
Now here's Achua. He's got 7. Towns, right side. Back to Anunoby. And he throws it down with one hand.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Durant, pass to Bol. 3-pointer. Beal sends it home from 3-point land.
Well, Beal loves getting a little wiggle room and then great rhythm on that 3.
Outside Achua. And there's the drive. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. He put together 10. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Phoenix.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the 3-point land never hurts.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Achua in at the 5. Now here's Dunn. Still no points. Durant with a screen on Anunoby. Outside Durant. Right side Bol. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Anunoby. Misses off the left iron.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Here's Towns. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Graham, with money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Bridges passes to Achua. Puts it up. Bol grabs the board. Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. The shot by Dunn, no good.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Now here's Brunson. Anunoby on the wing. Back to Brunson. Fires for 3. Second chance effort. Towns passes to Achua. Towns with the ball. From about 19, Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen that.
Outside Bol. The 3 is up. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Now it's a 3-point Phoenix lead.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Bol, a screen on Brunson. Beal, the pass to Bol. Achua with a steal. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. The kick to Durant for 3. And the 3-pointer is good for Durant.
What an unreal scorer Kevin Durant is.
Beal against Brunson. Here's Achua. Drives to the hoop. Achua with the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Durant looking around. Pass to Dunn.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Out to the right wing. Now Bull. He's got 5. Can't get it to fall. With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, BA, the way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
Beal with it. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Booker, the pass to Beal. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Beal's got 6 points.
Beal loves to fire off the catch.
Outside Brunson. Towns outside. Left side of Chua. Chua with the dunk.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Booker against Bridges. Pass to Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Just not sure there's a good way to guard Kevin Durant. He's too tall, he's too skilled, and he's too quick with that release.
Beal against Brunson. To the inside. Achua. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Achua's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Durant, no good. Knicks trail by 5. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Great drive from Brunson, not afraid to get hit.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Brunson.
Brunson at the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Brunson. The Suns lead by 3. Booker, the pass to Bowl. Back to Booker. Three-pointer, Beal. It's hauled in by Robinson. Left side, Brunson. Wide open look. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Suns ahead. They lead by 1. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau, and Coach, you battled back from that early deficit. What changed for this team?
Well, we played better defense, and then we were able to get good shots, quality shots, but we have to play defense.
I know.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol, and it's Dunn in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Brunson against Beal. For the lead. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Suns leading. The 3 is up. And he can't get that one. And for the Knicks, their shooting is around 55% so far. Robinson's defense is always a factor, Brent, and lately he's done a better job of staying on the floor.
Yeah, BA, fouls have been an issue for Robinson, but the thing that he really needs to learn is it's not about blocking shots. It's about being in great position with your body and being more of a deterrent so he can stay on the floor to be more impactful.
KD jams it straight down.
Yeah, KD attacking the rim. Hard to imagine anybody's going to get in the way of that.
Achua against Bowl. Achua with the dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And Booker with the jam.
Booker sometimes can come up with those. He can be an impressive dunker.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Robinson. Robinson, a screen on Bowl. Achua passes to Robinson. The shot from the low post is good. Robinson's got his first points in this one.
Robinson is very fluid as a big, and he comes off that pick ready to shoot.
Booker no good. New York trailing. And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. That one drops. He ties it up.
Well, the lefty listed at 6'1", Jalen Brunson, is a bit of a different matchup. He's just so physical, and he can play on and off the ball. Dare I call it funky?
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. Outside Durant. The floater. Achua with a rebound. Achua's got 6 rebounds in the game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Richards is checked in for Durant. Phoenix has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Richards inside. Achua's there. Here's Bowl. And finished off by Bowl. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
For New York, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Brunson passes to Achua. Here's Robinson. Outside Brunson.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Robinson, a screen on Beal. Brunson on the drive. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here's Booker. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
When most fans think of Devin Booker, they think of the range, but man, he's attacking right now to get to the line.
Here's Achua.
Stay out of the way!
Wow.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Richards. And stolen by Bridges. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game.
For New York, Jalen
Robinson, a screen on Beal. Brunson passes to Robinson, and Beal comes to help. And here's Brunson from the arc. Richards pulls it in. The Suns have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And Anunoby pulls it down. The Knicks have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. It's stolen by Dunn. Here's Richards. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Achua into the lane.
How about that? The big man, Mitchell Robinson, able to find a teammate.
The Suns have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here's Booker on the attack, and he banks in the layup. Booker's got 8.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 7, and he drives in. Pass to Robinson. And an Obi for 3. Doesn't go that time. 3/4 of play, and a close one here. Suns ahead, leading by. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Mitchell Robinson. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Bridges passes to Robinson. Out to Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Outside Brunson. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
Totally in rhythm right now. The moment Brunson has the ball in his hands, right into that shot.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Stolen by Bridges.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick. Wow, what a play.
Woo. Electric. Bridges getting the fans on their feet with that dunk.
Suns trail by 3. Dunn outside. Fires the 3. They got the rebound. On the wing, Durant. Three-pointer, Beal. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Beyond the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
To the middle. Here's Bowl. The kick to Durant. This one for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
And so here's Phoenix. Trailing by 5. Beal outside. Pass to Durant. Outside for Booker. Dunn right side. Inside. Here's Bowl. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Phoenix has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Booker finds Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
For a spindly guy, Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
So he gets them both.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. The 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Anunoby's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to set up his teammates. You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Towns against Bowl. Pass to Robinson. Back to Towns. Tipped and stolen by Bowl. To take the lead. Who poked away? Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Towns taking his time here. Now here's Brunson. Bowl covering. Outside Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. And a big finish by Robinson.
Robinson's not going to waste that chance. The big man with a high percentage shot.
Bull down low. Covered by Towns. Durant, pass to Bull. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Knicks leading by 3. Bridges outside. Over to the wing. Towns is screen on Beal. And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Pass to Booker. 43 seconds left in the fourth. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Bull, a screen on Bridges. Back to Bull. 6 on the shot clock. And the Suns miss again.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Bull against Bridges. Here's Towns. And he sinks it.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Second intentional foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
And so the big win by New York in a tight game. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag,